back. Figure out what's going on. Jenny bent everything up.
I didn't do shit. Go fuck yourself.
Just out here minding my own business, and everybody starts shooting at me.
Sounds about right.
Then they get mad that I kill all their friends.
Stop killing them.
I just ask if they want a hug.
No, you ask if they want to donate to your water resource. Sticking them in Freeman stills.
Freedom stills?
Freeman stills.
Oh, Freeman stills.
Sucking all the water out of those dead bodies.
They want to participate in the science experiment.
Kind of exciting. I would want to play.
It's really easy. It's a sleep experiment.
Did you watch the second part last night too?
Yeah, watch both.
Oh, okay.
I haven't watched Prophecy yet. That's my next
Is that the TV show?
Yeah, it's like their mini-series event or whatever.
Gotcha.
I think they just cast Zeldana just because she looks pissed off all the time, you know?
She's got the resting bitch face.
Yeah, she worked perfect for the character the whole time.
Yeah. I've had to start wearing the little note on my phone case saying, "I'm nicer than my face looks." I know you can't hear them all. I can kind of hear
You
them.
do realize that we've only had level 1 sandstorms come through?
Oh, I know. I've been paying attention. I'm not stupid.
I'm like, why are they level? Why are they?
So
Why
why
are
is there a number on it? I asked myself that same question the other night. I was like, wait, no, why is there a 1 on it?
It's nothing.
What are they planning?
That's exactly the thought that I had. I'm like, that's not a good sign. Maybe building that base with 17 pentashields around is not a bad idea.
Probably not. I saw one guy, I guess he saw the, I guess it was spice that was bubbling to the surface. And he ended up running through it. Like, oh, it doesn't seem to be taking any damage. I wonder what this is all about. And then all of a sudden he's like, oh wait, shit, yeah, I am taking damage. Fuck!
Yeah, I've never stood in it because I'm smart. I was like, that's gonna explode. I'm not going to be
I saw one
anywhere
guy, he
near
went
that.
down there and he went to it as like bubbling. He's like, I can't compact it. It's just weird. And he backed off as like he was like maybe like 100 meters away when it exploded.
Yep.
And I'm like, oh my god.
Yep.
Yes, I hover at least 300 meters and a few hundred meters away.
They're talking about Doom, by the way. Alright. So,
Now I remember what I was doing when Jack.
I don't know, you think...
Go fuck yourself.
Nah, you're fine.
I've been writing a lot
Am
about
I?
this game.
Am I
Mostly.
though?
I would always listen. No, them.
On Tuesday.
Oh, them?
Yeah.
So not today. Okay, got it.
Oh, you're welcome, by the way.
Typical Mondays.
You're welcome.
What?
So this is permanent.
You'll figure it out.
Did I show you this before?
What will I?
This has an elevator. I can go down to the basement. But in order to get back up, you have to have either the elevator down there or you have to have a key code.
You're killing me, Smalls.
I have 6 of these now. No, I have 5 of these. For the last 2.
Monday. What happens on Monday?
I don't know.
So,
The very Monday.
What fucking happens
Hey.
on Monday?
Things, stuff.
I go to work while you sit here and
I got the west.
search air quotes on walls and building and.
So I got this, which is the Westgate path, which allows me to get the outer room. Gemstone Cavern gives me 2 diamonds per day.
Ryan.
Got the apple orchard, which allowed me to get 20 extra
doesn't play
steps.
games with me.
Blackbridge Grotto allows me to...
I'm not waifu enough for him.
Oh, I can access one offline terminal from the network each day. I also have 14 allowance tokens. So whenever I start the day, I can literally walk inside the entrance hall, and there's a little envelope here with 14 coins. Great. I went down in here,
Oh, higher level than you? That's funny.
drained it, got all the way down. It goes to the same place. Let's see if I can get the
164.
tomb.
Okay, how can you tell what level I am?
You're 161.
Does not answer the question.
Am I right?
How do you know that?
Context clues.
What?
Two root cellar.
Context clues.
Okay, so in the... I think I'll just go
In
down.
the upper right hand corner of the freaking
The
screenshot you gave
screenshot
us.
I gave you.
I'm gonna
I was
restart this
looking at it,
anyway.
I was like, where the fuck is it? Well, you know, not all of us are lucky enough to sit at home and just game all day and get paid for it.
Fish.
Well, just Cocan.
You're welcome.
So this is the Blackbridge Grotto.
Thanks.
Microchips.
No, don't thank me.
Thank Jesus.
I'm leaving in here for the moment because I think that unlocks that. This... Get that down. Yeah, so we want... M-O-O-R-R.
Set up like 2 chairs.
There we go.
With a table in between them.
So now this allows... I turn
on the elevated western base.
the,
Just watch.
the electronic mail on for all the terminals. So now you can get all the mail from each of these. Then... that basically is that. I don't know what the microchips are for.
Me.
No, I was tired of walking around the wall and that stuff around going heading down since I used it a lot. I just wanted the pillars there.
Well, the pillars are stupid too.
Dude.
I needed something to visually tie it together.
So there was a thing over here,
I
yeah.
don't like things that don't make sense that float.
There's a
I mean,
spot
I
that told me to
like
dig here,
future with
and that had the conservatory floor plan, so I added that to my floor plans. Conservatory you can add on a corner piece of your house. It allows you to change the rarity, how often certain rooms show up.
Gotcha.
Like you can only change 3 a day. This is the apple orchard. There's something, huh? Oh. There's something going on with this. Because I had a thing that you can light candles with, and it's scorched a couple of spots on here, so there's something with this. Not sure. Alright. The other thing... I'm just gonna do all this and I'm gonna reset. I unlocked a few more pathways. We obviously know about that. That goes down to the basement.
I think I've seen this.
Right, but there's more to it now. I believe I unlocked something called the Abandoned Mine. Sorry, I was doing stuff and I was making sure it was moving and such. So, one of the things I did succeed at wasn't that. Was this. Gives me the ambition of the pawn. So So basically what ends up happening is I had to write all this shit down too. That in certain rooms, there were different chess pieces. So like the pawn was in the storeroom, den, drawing room, knight was in the observatory security, bishop was in the chapel, rook was in the nook, queen was in her ladyship's quarters. And then king was in the study. No. Office. Was. Yeah. One of the things you could do is you could choose the ambition of the pawn, piety of the bishop, mantle of the knight, something of the rook, the king, the queen. Basically what this allows you to do is you are able to choose the power of the knight, bishop, rook, or queen once I reach rank 8, which is up here. Which I have this here, so it's kind of easy. But the piety of the bishop allows me to, when I enter the chapel for the first time that day, I get 30 coins instead of losing one. The knight unlocks the armory for the drafting pool. Queen, on the west side of the house, you constantly gain keys, but you lose 5 steps each time you gain a key. And so on. The king, I forget what that one's for. I unlocked this. This was an entranceway into the underground. I did that by using a little thing to start a fire, and I lit all these candles. Then it opened. This leads over here, which this leads, I believe, up to, yeah, the door's closed. It leads up to underneath the fountain. This is a reservoir. I need to drain this. At least 6. I need to get to level 6 because there's a thing over here that I think I can sail the boat into. Then I need to drain it completely because there's chests at the bottom. If I continue going this way, that door leads all the way up to the tomb. Which, unless it's here, I can't really use it, so... I think that's about it. Well, like I said, I've got to... Oh, the one book I got was A New Clue. Told me where a few things were. One of the first things... I have goals. Goals! Still don't know what to do with this because there's got to be a way to move those crates, but I don't know how to move them. Haven't figured that one out yet. There's a door downstairs in the basement nearby. Oh, I don't think I ever showed you that. Okay. I opened one of the safe deposit boxes in the vault too. I ended up having the vault key plus the vault. And it had like 3 gems plus a passport for, let's say it was Simon's mother? Lady Epson? Yeah, Jean Ribbon. But this is important because this is the sigil for Ben Aries, which is a location. Yeah, this is where the foundation leads to. So there's an elevator that comes down here, but if I want to call it, I have to have a key card. Unless I come down in it, then I can just go back up in it. See, that's the boat. I could sail across back over to there, but there's no point. I want to leave it over here.
Do I have access to your helicopter or your ornithopter? Co, am I on your permissions?
You should be, yeah.
So there's this path over
Just
here.
making sure.
Haven't figured
No,
this one
we're
out yet.
we might be in a bind and
I thought I needed the power hammer to clear
Might
this.
be
It doesn't do
destroyed.
anything.
you die or something.
When I got back over here, I was able to get into room 46 using this. Got back up there, investigated a little bit more. It gave me a sanctum key, which allowed me to access this. Which I need a book. Because there was a messed up book in that precipice area that the miners had. Gave some information on sigils. Because you can... like, literally change all of them. All this stuff. It's a mess. And I don't know what it is. So... there's a book I have to buy from the bookshop called Realms and Runes. I haven't... or I think I did buy it, I just haven't gotten it in the library yet. And now you're caught up to where I'm at. Now I have to get a... I need to get a hammer. If I can get a hammer, I can smash the vase at the front and find out what's hiding in there. Spot near the garage that I need to dig up. I also have to activate the sundial somehow, and then I have to adjust the pump room again so I can get into that area. Okay. Now I actually have. I don't necessarily need to get into room 46 currently. You want the pump room? Yeah, that would be nice. What would be helpful? Or tool shed would be nice, or... hell, I'll take the classroom too, because that might help too. I could do that too. Oh, the tool shed. Oh, that's helpful.
Just shovel.
Shovel's always see. There we are. Oh. I should probably plug that in right away. That way I don't lose it. At least I know how to drive Ozzy away from you now.
So random.
Not everyone likes my vape.
I guess Mr. Wormy ate that ship.
Oh, that was another thing I did too. So the spare room is now a spare terrace. I did the gallery and room 8, so those are fine. I don't know what the hell it is.
Yeah.
Mailroom is different now because now it's no contact delivery. If I draft it, the package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this. You know, it's a goldfish aquarium. Every time I do it, it's 10 gold. Quest bedroom, if you enter the antechamber today, add 2 coins to your allowance. Bunk room is now, when you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, you double your keys.
Well, that's not cool.
Hallway now has the key on it.
I lost my radiation suit, and
Now it's a core yard.
I don't know where it's at. I'm
Oh,
scared.
the Cloister of Lydia. I add 2 points to my allowance each time I draft a shop connected to this.
I mean, I can, but why would I when I have a fresh one that's already made? I'm pretty sure I just dumped it in one of my
think I
chests
changed it.
by accident
Okay.
by pressing F when I ran by.
Conservatory is the thing I told you about. Closed exhibit I haven't drafted yet. I don't know what's in there.
Researching walls.
Well, sand right now.
Oh, I haven't drafted the shrine. Anyways, so moving on.
I don't know what you're doing.
Out here living like a baller. The spice must flow, Dave.
Oh,
The spice must flow.
Income.
I got the garage keys. Seriously, nothing in this room this time? See what I mean about that? There. Library, here we go. Alright. Realms and room, that's what I need.
Like a train of people coming in from DD by my house.
toot toot. Jenny's taking a train.
Someone's running a train on Jenny.
You're sick.
Ooh. I'll take all that. That's nice. Oh, they don't have a gem in here.
Where is my super suit?
Where is my super suit?
Dry cleaned it.
This.
That's an MK4.
I'll do that.
WTF, Co.
What?
Fuck, mate.
What the fuck, mate?
Ooh. Maybe. Well, that works. I love having the lockpick kit. come on. There we go. Also figured this one out.
Oh.
Yay for keys! Yay for turnip! Can't go through there. Need security. I'll take a hallway. Ha! Oh, well, that works. Seriously, fine. Kiss my ass. I'm not gonna waste that. Okay. Aha! Ooh, two things I need. Don't have the power hammer. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Damn it. Why'd I run back out? Or, okay. With sleeping mask. Okay. Six, seven. Alright, let's go back. Oh, that sucks. The entire time. The entire time it's been there. Okay. I have enough steps to really anything else, so let's just do this. Although my running shoes keep activating, so that's always good. Fort Castle count?
I think Castle's the last one. I couldn't tell if it was cloak or clock.
I think it was both.
Oh.
Cloak and clock. Ooh. Yes, please. Oh, that must be the city. Cool. Leave those there for the moment. I need them for something else.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna leave those there for the moment unless I need them for something else. Okay. Keep triggering. I want your Damn. We're getting some more steps. Let's continue the day. Have one, so it would only be 5. Okay, I have extended the day. I can't continue there because I don't have a key card or security room. Go through the den. We're going through the den. Not sure what requires power, but security. Excellent. Set high. Change offline mode to unlock. Gotta go up. Let me go with you. No, there's so. I mean, other than Poe and Jenny. Yeah. BRB! Offline mode is set to unlocked. Warrior. Come on, give me some turnips. I'll take a key. Turnip, 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 turnip. What? Oh, I'm on it. Trying to wrap up. You freezing? You want on the back then? I'm not understanding.
Doing before.
Gotta start up!
I can only fit 2,500 sand on my thing. My ornithopter.
Why are you putting sand in your ornithopter?
Spice sand.
I mean, that'd be a meal.
Yes.
Well, can't you run a mobile refinery?
No, Dave. No, I cannot.
What's that ship in Star Citizen?
Damn, there's not. Oh, we'll just grab the same way.
Refinery built into it.
You're saying I'd be able to get to the, or do you need to get to the?
No, that's a factory.
No, I don't.
No, it's like the Orion, no, not the Orion. The big mining ship that has it'll.
The Aristra?
I need keys.
I think I'm not sure which one.
You're talking about the RSI mining one?
East Wing Hall.
Yeah,
The
has
big miner?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Arista, or RSI,
Rithia,
something like that. It's got that cool design and a couple lasers on it, 3. And then the refinery's like in the middle, and it's got a shuttle bay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or we could put mining lasers on the hammerhead.
I got an old shoe.
That's not.
I just think mining lasers would be good at cutting ships.
Alright, we'll try the laboratory.
It's not efficient, but it'd be fun.
I haven't played Star Citizen lately because I've been seeing that they've been dealing with the same issues as with Dune. Just people griefing people constantly.
Well, there's no, yeah. They have an
Bills.
entire.
Yeah, I'll pay
something in
bills.
the
I'm
game
right there.
If you want to go head to head against players on ground, on vehicles, and air, but why you have to grief
Why would
people?
you do that when you can just grief them and destroy their day and make them lose all their cargo? And then steal all cargo.
Well, they're not even doing that. They're leaving it.
Most of the time.
So one of the things, like I said, we're
Same thing
Can
with
access
people-
electronic mail now.
PvP out there. They're not taking anything.
now this one's
Oh,
talking.
definitely not, because the game's not set
This
up
would be
that
the
way.
first.
You're gonna take.
So this
their
is-
tier
oh, this
4
is talking
ship
about the
when you got
freezer.
Tier 6 ship.
Exactly.
And then,
They have no weapons.
so
on
he
it,
said,
without
please don't worry
one
too much
copter.
about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive.
Well,
They're already
it's
counting
not
for
anyways, right?
normal variations due to expected use and let's see. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as a temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms close proximity to it. Whenever you... I noticed that I drafted the furnace the one time, and when you go into like the map, the rooms are like shimmering with heat.
Oh.
So if you put the furnace right next to the freezer, everything in the freezer's thawed. Great, because there's keys, gems, everything else in there. And another room too, but... And this one just says... Since the red guard is going to be showing up, we need to lock everything down. And he just says... Lock it down, lock it all down. this thing was a puzzle where if you looked at this
They need to be re-educated.
and you went over here to the periodic table, you compared this,
Where's square when you need them?
this, it spelt out push 3 up after 9. So you go in here and you turn 9 on, then 3 on, and it turned on the Black Bridge Grotto.
Gotcha.
That's how I got that. Okay.
I sent Brian that screenshot and a message with it, and he's probably looking at it going like this.
Did I choose the archive ones? No, I didn't. Blocked any. Well, this could be very quick. If I run back, do I have the 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Then you'd have to do 11 back. Right? That's almost all your steps. So that's more than all your steps.
You should check this out, Cole, or Dirk. You might actually like the story.
The only problem I have is time.
Well, you don't need to build a base. You can use one of our bases. We're always on.
Well, I know that.
We're always on, never on, sometimes on.
Well, that's the
That
end
way
of it.
you don't have to worry about paying taxes or...
So you completely blocked yourself
No!
off.
Yeah,
No, I
Brian
didn't.
pays taxes for everybody.
But
Oh, well, I have 24. Oh, okay. No, I'm good. Okay, we can be cheeky about this.
won't the kitchen have a...
Kitchen will have food. So we go through there.
the dining room?
Still gotta get... we should be okay. So I can be cheeky about it.
Brian is
I don't have an
the,
aquarium, but
minister of
now I have
wine
40
and
steps.
brothels.
Okay, so I might be able to go a little bit further. Need to go courtyard, security, weight room, hallway. Why did I make this so winding? Straight down to the weight room. I can toilet room locked off now.
Be right back.
We'll do this too. When I enter a bedroom, I get 5 extra steps. Hallway, cloister, great hall. I'll end up going through the bedroom. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not wasting steps. Okay, straight to the wall. Alright. +2, +5. Yep. Okay, cool. This is the closed-off portion of the house now. Why'd you do that, Ozzy? That was mean. Jerk. Literally have one door in here. The aquarium, because it's the only one that leads elsewhere. Oh, that's right. This counts as a bedroom. I'll get more coins tomorrow, too. Let's go with that one. Got a broken handle. But I don't have...
I just love
Ooh.
smoking weed.
Only two things. Sure, why not? I don't have enough. Chapel. Aha! Oh, I only get the gems once. So yeah, see? Alright.
Let's hear it going into the other room.
No. Oh, this? The mini chamber?
Mm-hmm.
I can't get to it. And this is the end of our story for today. Got my allowance up to 17 coins a day. Damn. Nowhere else I can. Damn, damn, damn.
No, Ozzy.
Deterrent. Anti-cat deterrent. Okay. think I'm done. Oh. Yeah, call it.
So every time you stumble, never grumble.
Next time you bumble even less.
I'm getting on top of that or no?
Up from the ashes, grow the roses of success.
So that's done. I really need the pool. Let's go see what we've got for outer rooms. It's just a shelter, but whatever. Alright. Grab my allowance. Hallway, because I keep. Oh, we got the conservatory. Alright. That's fine. Set the foyer as commonplace. %50 off today, and dead end rooms are more common today. Great. I don't have. Ooh, I got magnifying glass. That's 1/2 of what I need. What do I need to make? Oh, the sundial. Got it. Okay. Well, that. That was a shit drop.
My boys gonna mess you up. I rolled a one. Fuck. My boys are otherwise engaged, so I'm gonna bring it on myself.
Aye, that's exactly my meaning. Taken they were. The good people want you to be staying.
May I go riding now?
Nope.
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
As soon as I stop touching, that's when she'll start moving.
You just moved it like it had a really big.
kick. Got sick and tired of having her feet by her head and she went punk.
I don't know. Maybe.
Worst part is like every time you go there and they tell you stuff, like, do they even have any fucking clue what's going on? Because they said, oh yeah, your placenta moved. Now it's back where it's not supposed to be.
I just don't know if it did act like. No, I don't think
It actually moved.
that, or it did, but it wasn't documented. I don't know, or did move, but not enough. I don't know.
They're just dumb. And nobody knows what anyone else is doing. It annoys me to no end.
This last time it seemed like it. Before that, it didn't. But I also don't think that the doctor.
For the
Not
PA.
last time. No, not the PA. The doctor. Like not from the last time, but the time before.
Mhm.
I don't think she put in a note.
Oh.
Which probably didn't help things.
Probably not. I do really like this. It keeps me scratching my head, but just enough so that I keep playing. Like, what the hell is going on? As far as I can tell, our mother had to flee the country. Or at least I thought she had to flee the country because the Red Guard was after her because of what she was writing in her books. Because she wrote Swimbird, which was a story about a blue bird versus who got picked on by a red bird, an orange bird, yellow bird. Because the
I'm not playing this game with you, Mr. Sandworm.
Swimbird was all about a bird that liked to swim, loved the water. They made fun of him about it.
Let me
He
collect the
stopped
poop
going to
and
the
go.
It was very sad.
I'm gonna get high on his poop.
Moving on. Oh, hey. Orange. Orange, you glad to see me? I want keys. Note to self, if you can draw the observatory, just don't go to it today because I don't want dead ends like I just got. Order. Order! Oh, I don't have the conservatory though. Fucking brat, man. Swing hall. I'm already up to 27 coins. That's cool. So what's in? We have a broken lever. Okay. Don't want to keep going. Yeah, let's keep going. Unless it's locked. I don't know. I don't know. Give me a key, cause I don't know. Slide back. Let's see what we got on sale today. Oop, 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 oop. Metal detector. Sledgehammer. And we'll do a salt shake. Don't want to do that yet. Go back to the den. Utility class is not a choice. I don't want to go in there. Dark room, cool. Underneath off. Okie doke, now the dark room should be good. Woohoo, lockpick kit! My friend! Let me see. I can show you what I found in here. So, if I had the magnifying glass and you looked at that, it said 1128, and that's the code for that. Moving on! Well, drawing. On pool. I need a pool. Yeah. Oh, that makes up for the coin I lost. Security! Okay. Metal detector. Okay, cool. Jack the keycard system up to maximum. Change it to unlock. Confirm setting. Oh, I can show you this too. This one's
Doing?
Jake? Ozzy.
Jake.
Probably. Be on the couch? Jack on number one. Kirby.
By the bouncer.
Itching his butt, so I scream.
Oh.
He's chewing on his butt. Now he's looking around confused. Wait. I forgot I have this ability. Haha! Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. Cool. I think I have everything. You okay?
Yeah.
I'll take one. Make sure everything is good. Yep. Alright. Gems, or I've never actually. Oh, let's see what this is all about. damn. That would give me 6. Exchange all. Oh no. So it changed keys into gold. Keys in gems. Gems into gold. I don't want to do any of that. Ew. No, thank you. Ooh. Should have my book now. Yes, I do. Aha! Got the core, dividing lines, modes, and the border. Okay. That's helpful. That's really helpful. Okay. The number of dividing lines and sigil reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm, a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that may have employed camels across the sandy lands. Alright. There. And there. Or Korarka? Archer. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Raise. Or raise. Roads. Or raise. Horseback. Train. Raise. Five raids. Turtle. How the hell is turtle a mode of travel? Turtleback travel.
I don't know. It's a very slow one.
Whatever. Stormy. Snow. Drizzle. Away. Oh, I like that. Red. Oh. Move the thing.
Yeah.
Move the pillow.
We'll straighten it a little bit.
Yeah. So now I gotta draft the classrooms. Classrooms were having quizzes and stuff, and one of the things they had those, which is Horacia is orange, Raja is purple, and Arch Aries is yellow. Alright, that's that page. This is what was on her thing, right? Yep. That's correct. Okay. Cool. Awesome. That's a shitload of information I got. just find a fucking magnet. Yeah, it works. There'll be a dead end, so if we have a dead end room, let's drop it there. Go check. Guess I need to drop something off for tomorrow. I don't have shovels, so there's no point. It's away. Fine, I'm not gonna do. I have 3. Now we'll do. Need to solve these anyway. Oh, there's a key on the ground. Okay. 14. 15 minus 8 is 10. Multiplied by 4 is 40. Divided by 20 is...
Divided by 20?
Yeah. So it... 10... 40
Stab myself today.
divided by 20? That'd be 2.
Yeah.
2 multiplied by 10 is 20. Minus 12 is 8. 2 multiplied by 8. 18 minus 5 is 1. I am somewhat decent at math.
Okay.
I'll take them. Parlor, I gotta keep solving these anyway. Alright. Gems are in the box with a false statement. Only one statement is true, only one statement is false. Oh, really? Well, that's awesome. Bye. Gems are in a box with a false statement. If that was true, then only one statement is true. That couldn't be true. So that would be false. So it has to be one of these two. Logic. I don't think I have enough money for. Yeah. I have enough steps for them. I'm on a dead end here, though. I don't necessarily need to go there. We'll go this. I really want the pool. Safe in here. Oh. There should be 4 doors though. So we could either add the armory, get 30 coins from the chapel, which could be nice. Now let's go with that. Which I had things to. Spend. Oh, there's a treasure map in here. That's useful. Okay. Do I have a shovel? I do not have a shovel. Alright, we're going to the kitchen. Ooh, I've got quite a few red rooms. Hold on. Hold off on that for the moment. Go through the cloister. Okay, cool. Veranda. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage. Oh, we already read this. Unless I reset that day. That was a fuse box. So I should get some stuff tomorrow. That fills up that spot. So let's go back to the cloister. Hey there, we'll buy some. Go see. All of it.
Don't you in the dining room get a
Did I get the
meal?
dining room? You are correct. Okay, so yeah, I'll just buy the banana and that. I have 53 steps. Okay. Alright. I could do the mechanarium. Now let's do that. Hey, pro! A little too difficult. Greater do I? Laboratory might be. Do this. Alright. Yeah. Like that. Okay. Oh, speaking of which, I don't. Ah, dang. I don't want to do the free yet. So I have 2 dice now. That helps. Alright, I can go back. In order to get through this, I can go through the foundation. I'm gonna try to fill up all these rooms. I'm gonna try. I've never done it. Maybe we'll get really lucky.
I go through the dining room. Right?
Yeah, I have to go through here first. Free key. That's... Oh wait, I turned the power off on the gymnasium, so that will not affect me. Awesome. Cool. Yes! Okay. Really wish shovels. Now we get a dead end room. Fine. Courtyard's always nice. I should probably just drop the lavatory. Don't need to go in. Alright, that's done. Next, I just go back through the foundation. Through the dining room. This is gonna give me a shitload of steps.
Probably.
Nope, I don't have the showroom. So I just get another 20.
I mean, it's still quite a bit.
But I could have had 60!
Uh-oh. Now you have 6 steps all together.
Oh shit. Damn it.
What?
I don't have a shovel! Ah!
You don't have the commissary.
I don't think there was one in the commissary. Everything but. God damn.
They put new stuff in there at all?
No, not until the next day.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of have to. So go back up to the cloister hallway commissary, then head. I think it's worth stopping to see what they got. I could always buy gems and stuff too. Up north, yeah. Alright. front of the statue. Oh, that's right. I spread gems throughout the green rooms. It must have been for the next room. We already did. Hallway. Yep. Yep. Commissary. Alright. Where else can I spend? I could spend money in the laundry room, but that's kind of pointless.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more coins in here. Back through the bedroom, down to the workshop. Don't think I can make anything right now. Still kind of pissed I didn't get the pool at all. Can't be combined with anything. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. A better lockpick.
Oh.
Big sound amplifier. Which now I'm gonna have to pay more attention as I walk through rooms to see if there's anything. Because I don't have the thing anymore. Yeah, we'll cut down and go through the foundation. Oh, there's coins. I don't want the steps going. Look like here. Let's see if there's any. There is. Yep, there's one in here too. I wonder if they put stuff in there based on rank. Oh! I totally forgot I had that. The trading post.
What's that mean?
I can trade shit for other shit.
Oh.
I don't know what. I've never used it. But I know it exists. I totally forgot about that. The weight room? But I want the... If I can get magnifying, that'd be cool. Oh, wait. I don't have a...
What?
Don't want car keys. Coin purses. Hold on. Check this. Damn it. So it's only one you get. Definitely don't want that. Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay. Gotta love them. So we need to make everything yellow. That just moved up. Oh, wait, we need the 4 corners.
What are you doing, Jennifer?
What are you doing?
Getting ready to go on an expedition.
Where to?
I think I'm going to Dirk's.
Have fun.
You want to do a testing station with me?
Do you need me to do a testing station with me?
I gotta do 17. I don't.
Wait, why are you coming to Dirk's?
We're going to make sure the prophecy doesn't happen.
Sounds good.
Okay. As long as we're in agreement.
Damn it. All the way up there, then? The prophecy will be fulfilled!
There are signs.
Oh, shit.
There are signs all down the highway. Do you see them?
I do not see them.
That's probably why you ran into it.
2 years.
Bullshit, you don't see? You awake to find yourself in a dark room. Oh, no.
Can I cast Fireball at the darkness?
I'm pretty sure that's an option in one of the iterations. That's just... Oh. That's
We'll
how
start
that works.
small.
Okay. That exchanges for that.
Yes, Towering Inferno.
Why do you hate me so much?
God level Meteor Strike.
No idea.
Well, considering that they stopped at what, level 3 spells or level 4 spells? Because like, I mean, 10th level was like nearly impossible to hit.
Right.
And then nobody wanted their characters to die.
Oh, crap. Doesn't work.
I think that's a player. I think I just shot a player in the back of the head.
So those two are fine, I just need to adjust
Oopsie,
these two.
My bad.
Oopsie doodles. My fault. My bad. Did I commit a war crime?
What's a war crime? Ask Canada.
Blame Canada for their beady little eyes and their heads so full of lies.
Well, they take words literally.
What are you talking about?
I know. What are you talking about, Boot?
Boot. Boot.
Boot. Who's a boot?
I'm not a boot.
Use a boot?
I used to boot.
Now you
Now
toot?
now I square. Should have named that guy the real A Square.
Got it. Oh.
Chill zone.
More tokens for each day. I'm up to 19.
Can we get the lasers in the game that shoot through the building? I think that'd be kind of fun, no? Well, they were cool in the game, right?
Oh wait, I do have a coat check, don't I? Do have a coat check. What would I coat check?
Can you go check the third fan?
Let's get the magnifying. That's definitely something I want. Sledgehammer gets me car keys, which is useless. Salt shaker gets me an ivory die. Compass will get me coin purse. Oh!
Things.
Yes, I want this. Maybe. God damn it. Nope, that wasn't the right thing. Whatever, I don't.
Brian's got some spinning to do.
Maybe I can exchange stuff for other stuff? But just
Why do you
trades
say
back
that,
and forth.
There's a lot of things. Because they were like zombie things. What are those things? Zombie-ish things? Did you do that yet?
Oh yeah.
That's
yeah.
just for two straight up Jim.
I want to do the rest of this. I don't really think so.
I want to keep the sledge. That's a bunch of shit.
I don't really need to be here. I don't need anything out of here.
Magnifying glass and... Well, we'll deal with this. Okay, I really wish I had a shovel. A shovel would be great. So we'll go back to the foundation. I don't think I can go any. Remember, I have a coat check room, so if I need to coat check something, maybe the pick sound amplifier, because that could be useful. But I need... I need a magnifying glass and... the metal detector. If I have those two, I can make the burning glass, and then I can work on that thing over there. The sundial.
Well, you already combined the metal detector with the...
Right, which means I can't actually buy it today. Or I can't buy it again. Unless I randomly stumble upon another metal detector. I don't think it works that way. Yeah, we need to go this way. It's the foundation. Okay. Got 2 keys. 2 dice. $42 steps, so we should have enough to fuck around for a bit. That's a normal door. I don't want... That's 12... Yeah, so it'd be the Southern Cross. Yeah, so we don't want to look.
Hey, Johnny.
The pool!
Want to play a game?
Would you like to play a game?
We can play the I say a name and see if they show up.
The pump room! Finally!
I'm thinking Square.
Ugh!
Square.
Who?
A square?
Who?
Definitely A square.
Dickhead.
Didn't work, huh?
We're gonna work on that. You have 5 minutes of prophecy.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's where I need to get. So I need to drain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to drain 7. I currently have nothing in that tank. 4 in that tank, so we'll fill the fountain if I can. Yes, I can. Okay. We'll fill the fountain up. God, I'm actually going to be able to do something productive today. Four and 3. 2 goes to this. It gets me 4. I should fill up the kitchen. Yep, there we go. Oh. Set. 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 Oh, okay. Now let's finish this off. Oh, there's another box. This is Ben Aries, which I don't know what color. Oh, that would be red. How does red react? That's not. Oh, it just fills up all the empty. There we go. That's why. Not quite. There we go. allowance tokens. I should have been paying attention to the boxes. Fuck. I should have been paying attention to the other boxes I filled. That would have told me the colors I needed for oh, son of a bitch. Ah, I'll figure it out later. Here we go. Sauna. There's my fucking trophy. I drafted a full house. Oh, I gotta go do the pumper. I gotta.
You're gonna have enough steps?
I have 36. I'm golden. Pump room.
Oh, you're back down through the foundation anyway.
Shit. Damn it, I just wasted a step. Yeah. I have to go down to the foundation, and then from there... At least I'm not wasting too many steps. I still wish I got a goddamn shovel today. There's a lot of secrets coming up on this one. Alright, let's... Oh, over here? Yes, it's over here. Haha! Oh, I got panicked for a second there. Get in! Oh.
Are you gonna end up doing that completely at some point?
What?
Are you supposed to empty it completely at some point?
Yeah, you can fit it. I drained the fountain completely. I just need space for 6 more things. So I can...
They're mating.
Oh, that is true. I may have to use the power to get the reserve pump. If I get the reserve pump, I can
No.
do that.
No.
No, not funny.
Why is it not funny?
Not funny.
I thought it was fucking hilarious. Next time I see you in that ornithopter, I'm gonna fucking run into you again.
Okay, game on.
Because it's funny.
Game on.
Game on, bro.
It's awesome. I've been trying so hard to get here.
Hit you with my laser cannon or my flamethrower.
I saw the thing and I'm like, I tried to do different numbers and
Whatever, dude.
it ended up being 6 because it's half of whatever.
Hit levels, let me know.
Fuck you. What? Just because you're ahead of me by
Safe house.
3 or 4
Safe
levels
house.
doesn't make you awesome.
Okay. Just think if I go to the deep desert and I get 3 levels for going to the deep desert.
Fuck you.
Why do we have rocket launchers? I already found that. That's fine. I broke that down with a power hammer. That? That's John Ribbon. Gene Ribbon, sorry. Why is there so many?
This would be such a cool base to build right here.
Okay.
They planning a heist?
Yeah. Well, so one of the things that happened was the crown jewels were stolen, which I think is all those red gems that we've been picking up in each of the safes. So each of the safes that are around the building, each of those is one of the crown jewels. Which is why the Red Guard ended up showing up at the house to investigate. Still get to that? No. So I'd need to get here. So when I draft the closed exhibit, I need to be able to get to the back side of it. It was a similar situation when I had the foundation, because the foundation, this was the elevator. The only way to get the elevator to work is I had to get behind it and activate it. So I think that's what it's trying to say. Guards, but it says security system controls. I guess I might be able to steal something? I don't know. Yay! Sanctum key! That's 2. It's now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone knows me intimately, thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that's left. All that is left for us, the long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the Black Shores guide us. Mary. My mom. See what's in the shade of truth. Being very anal. Okay. That was the safe house. That's there. Still a key in the bank vault, the clock tower, the bottom of the reservoir, the throne room. Oh, I assume that would be the music room. And then the 8th room. I knew there was a train station down. Hi there. I think that's everything in here. Okay. It gives me a sanctum key, so I guess I may as well go.
funny, you put a thumper out in the middle of the sand and the worm doesn't come anywhere near it. What the fuck?
This is where I want to be. Okay, cool.
Did you tune it?
Fuck you.
Got tuna fish, but you can't tune a boat. I'll shut up.
No.
I'll see myself out. I shall see myself out.
Really?
You hear him meowing?
Huh?
You hear him meow?
Oh yeah.
So here's one for you, Cam.
Yeah.
How do you know your girlfriend's getting too fat?
I don't know.
She starts being able to wear your wife's clothes.
That's our day.
That's our date. Okay. So I think I have the info for this. So this is
I know I'm a badass. You're welcome.
Orinda Iris. Do I have the information for Orinda Iris?
Single-handedly
damn it.
giving you water.
I don't think I have Orinda Iris. Right.
What are you talking about, bro?
I don't know, bruh.
Damn it.
Welcome.
I'll go to the bathroom? Okay.
I probably should
No problem.
go to bed. It is
Oh,
10.
yeah. Sorry.
No,
I
you're
got caught
fine.
up in it.
No, you're fine. I was fine.
Okay, we got that trophy. I did not think I was going to be able to do that. That's awesome. Now I just have to empty and buy more books from goddamn book. Need to buy the original book. Because there was a book they had that you could get from the bookstore about the history of country. Or the countries. I think I can do it. Or which one? Damn it. Willow. Hello. Come on. Go.
can't use a sand compactor, you gotta pick it up by hand. This is all your fault, Co. This is why we can't have nice things. Out here like a peasant. Picking sand up with my hands.
Sorry, stepped away. Did I miss anything?
That's what they all say.
No, Z was asking about a cable for her webcam.
How is he doing?
Not too bad.
Now that the drama queen's back.
Yeah, no. I know, it's horrible. We sent you to Europe.
How dare you?
No.
Fucking give me a vacation. Does this mean I owe you something now?
Didn't ask for anything in return. I just was like, have a good time. How dare you? Alright, let's... Question.
Answer.
Think we could bring some of that stuff to process the aluminum down so that I can start running that?
What stuff down?
Whatever I need to make the next level above aluminum.
Duralanium?
Yeah, duralanium.
There should be a bunch in the chests up there, dude. You just gotta go up there and grab it with your choppy. Or grab the assault chopper and do it.
I was thinking of grabbing the assault chopper and putting a chest and maybe building a large refinery. I don't know. I can get ahead of myself again.
Building a large refinery. Yeah, you can't do that.
Why can't I?
We don't have plastinine.
Make it happen.
I'm trying to. That's what I'm gonna do in the morning, you fucking dick.
What? Don't be rude.
Stop riding on my coattails, bro.
Shit. So do you think the water things are worth it or no? I'm asking for a friend.
I don't think they are, honestly. Maybe if you're not on a lot, and you just want that passive water collection, it might work, like 2 of them, but I don't know. The upkeep seems way too much.
Well, I'm thinking I gotta do some math stuff. I know that's not what you want to hear, but
You say whatever you want, man. It's in my mind, it's kind of a waste of resources.
well, that's where I'm kind of like, because like you saw, I have.
If you really want
like,
water income, just put down 6 advanced ones and and
Yeah, I
rotate
haven't
them.
I haven't made the advance yet. If I drop 2 advanced, that would be what? That would double my input, right?
2 advanced is 45,000 each to the back.
Yeah. So instead, yeah, that would almost
It's like
double.
80,000, 90,000.
Yeah, it would be like having almost 4 of the small ones, or the regular one.
Yeah, and I only have 4 down, and I have maybe a little bit under what you have. I think I'm at 560.
I forgot where I was at. I think I had a good number, but it was just shy of 571,000. But that was because the mediums are so cheap to build. In reality, you know what I'm saying? They're copper ingots, right? I think. Or steel ingots and some.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Well, got 24 steps left. I don't know if I have any information on Orinda Ares. I don't have an answer for this, so I suppose we'll just go to the next one and hope for the best. Fuck it, why not? Okay. Cool. This one I do have. I do have. Alright. That's white. I don't know what that color is. That should be red, but let's double check. That is orange. Green, I think? That is violet. That is black. That is white. Oh, that's yellow. Okay. That is pink. This is red. Okay. We got that. So we need... That's right. Marshall, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's just chain. Okay, so we need. Needs to be foggy. That's fine. Four. Okay. That's right. Aha! I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. Suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7. I am pleased to report we're all waiting for me on my desk safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost.
Who's this fucking asshole? I literally just sat back down.
End of the 5th era, the grand realm of Fen Ares was established. More Agi boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. These tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turned red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turned black, serving as an outclass and struggling in reinforcements of dwindling assailants Ari.
Which one is it?
Get the last box, I think. It's
The wreck of the Oriora?
I already did that.
You gotta go in the Delphus, right?
It's showing. It's like a little one of those like settlements, like just south of you. The second one. I don't think it's in the irradiated zone. I think it's just outside of it.
I don't know what settlement. You mean the edge of Acheron?
The one just south of that one. I can't get the name.
The wreck of Aurea, aft. It's a wreck.
Oh, we don't want Ray.
Optional.
Next to. You see where the edge of Akron is?
Uh-huh.
The little rock outcropping just south into the
That is
left.
the wreck of Oriora, aft.
Okay.
It's a PvP zone.
Is it irradiated or no?
It is in irradiated. Do you need a thingy?
No, I don't need a thingy.
Okay.
I have a thingy.
Damn, girl.
That's not mine.
Or is it?
I just moved it.
I like the base that this person's building to the right.
This one?
Yeah.
I like the landing pad. I think that's kind of cool. I didn't think about using those. I could definitely use those.
Fancy.
Well, I know what pieces he's using for the landing. Make the big circle.
It's a she.
But do you?
Because her shields were down. I was like, do you need batteries? I have extra batteries. She's like, no, I'm good. There's only one way in, Co.
This isn't it? that's not it?
Good?
I'm good. I'm just
We
looking
got
for
them
the
all? Is evil defeated?
evil has
You
been
might
defeated.
wanna put your thing away, dude.
What thing?
Your
Ornithopter?
yeah.
Too much of a target?
Yes, it says, "Here I am, come PvP me." And I'll keep a lookout above.
Thank you.
If I see anybody coming, I'll let you know.
Need my... That's not a good sign.
What is it?
Not that. There was a bomb going off.
I hear explosions going off below me.
It's all good. So, this is it for the whole ship?
Pretty much. The other part of it is further south. Where comes the warrior?
Huh?
Oh no, the other part. Yeah, the other part is further south, southeast.
Crap.
That was all I needed.
It's like over there.
No, it's a huge space, and it's like all it is that one room, you know, kind of thing.
Uh huh.
It just seems a
PvP is
waste.
optional, bro.
Yeah, but
they
it's
send
such
you they send you into a PvP zone to do a mission. It's like, wait, what?
You know what I'm saying, right?
I haven't run into a single player in one of those yet.
Keep coming across the same asshole in PvP zones. Hey, there's a worm.
There's always a worm. I call him Wormy. He likes to do circles around my base, taunt me.
I don't think it's one worm. I think it's multiple. And why can't we have a terrarium with a worm in it? You know what I'm saying?
Maybe do I trade that to... That doesn't help. Well, hold on.
Mission complete then, huh?
Believe I got most stuff done. I'm working on the Benny and Swordsman right now. I maxed out Trooper and Mentat. Trooper made it imply that there was going to be something past Trooper.
Yeah, they talked about adding 2 more classes.
Like a gunner or something that's heavy weapons, I think is what they're going to do, or demolitions.
Probably.
I don't know, it's all good to me. I was enjoying it so far.
Yeah, I still have a bunch of missions to finish. I have 2 of our chains, so I don't know how long they'll last.
Ugh.
I have Trooper and Mentat still. I haven't done any of the Mentat. I did the first one and that was it. I still have to finish Benny Gesserit. You know what, I'll go do that now before I go to bed.
I'm working on, like I say, Swordsman. And then I'm stuck. I haven't done the one where Gig lost his ship, but I'll get there.
If you empty the chests in the south, just refill them, please. At some point in time.
I will figure that out.
There's a loop you can
There we
I
go.
can show you.
Is it the one online that I saw?
Booyaka.
I don't follow anything online. I just
Alright.
followed the loop that I got the most loot out of. Work in progress. Indeed. Quite interesting.
Indeed.
At 24 steps left, I can probably get back
Still have
to...
battery from your base?
Hey, what
We can try.
Small, medium, large, doesn't matter.
There should be some up in the hangar bay. I put a chest up there to do just that. I'm working on
the top one.
Yeah, there should be a fuel cell. If not, there isn't one. I'll grab one.
Oh shit! Nothing rendered for me. I don't see any chests up here. I see a bed.
Oh, not that far up.
You said on the top landing pad.
I'm sorry, in the hangar bay. Sorry.
Hold on. Am I that dumb?
Gracias, señor.
Shit, I need the tomb. I need the tomb to get across from it. Yeah, okay, so we'll skip that. We'll run back up to the pump room and see what we can do from there. If we have more steps, then go from there. That shit's over there. Let's go back up to the pump room and see if we can drain this. I can't believe it. Fucking shovel. So we'll walk up to observatory, then the pool room. I can now, it doesn't matter anything. Hey, look, everything's 50% off! Okay. Well, to be quite honest, I think I can get it all the way 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get it down to 2. It drains it to 2. But I think I need power for this. I don't have that. You can see where that gets me, but I'm too certain about it. I don't know if I can get to the code check. I have 17 steps left. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. That's at least 10 right there. I think I can make it. Let's make sure I'm not fucking this up. We'll go down to the foundation. Drop off the magnifying glass. Is it even worth it? Let's just leave it. See if we can drop this off real quick. Yeah. Have running shoes? Not have running shoes.
Now I have to go to that little PP area to get flight logs for the Benny Gesserit.
Think I can actually solve the first room too.
And you're not here.
I'm here.
I'm here. My feet were up. Sorry.
We're all lazy fucks. What's your problem? I tell you what my problem is. You motherfuckers are never here when I want to talk.
I love how,
Sorry.
like, in order to unlock all the capstones, you gotta do PvP missions, basically.
They're just forcing you for PvP?
Well, you're not forced to do it. My issue is that
Every game seemed to force PvP when you have online interactions.
is that you've gone out of your way to set up, okay, you follow this house or you follow this house. It's obvious, right? You can only betray them once, so you can only do, you know, had we wanted to do
Then
all
you're
the
stuck
missions,
in that faction.
yeah, then you're stuck in that faction forever. You can't go back to the other one.
Oh, seriously?
Yes.
That's kind of dumb.
For now it is.
Well, yeah, I mean, you betrayed them. They know who you are. They're not gonna let you back.
Right, oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah.
So, and then they should have launched with the third faction. I think that should have been, it's set up in the other games that they have. So it would be the smugglers, and the smugglers would basically choose which side they wanted to be on. So you can side sometimes with one house, side sometimes with another house. And you could have made it where even you could have pledged allegiance to minor houses even, and then you could have had, 4 factions, sub houses, different things.
Yeah.
But they go out of their way to make 2 factions. But then they don't enforce faction play. So yes, you have control points, but it's not a PvP zone where it's a PvP free-for-all.
Next time you're
What's the point?
The whole thing was like, it was prevent Zerg rushes, but the Zergs all know who they are, so they're not, you know what I'm saying, they can care less if they killed each other, because then they can... So if you had made, okay, let's make this super deep desert, War of Assassins, no rules there. If you go out there, you basically are going to die.
Jesus.
Well, no, it's basically it's a free-for-all. You can shoot people, you can do anything you want out there. No houses are going to protect you in that zone.
Fair enough.
Okay, the other zones, the PvP zones, will be faction-based. And you can do the shipwrecks being a free-for-all. You go into those things, you know what you're doing. Control.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Points would be, one house or the other, or, different things like that.
Why aren't you a game dev?
Well, we've done this enough. We've played enough games over the years. We know what mechanics work, what mechanics don't work.
Especially for us, particularly.
Yeah, because we're more PvE players.
Who
Like,
the-
if it was a faction warfare, I might actually be tempted to, go out there
and support one house or the other. You know what I'm saying? Or the other option right now is like everybody's complaining about. Well, it's impossible for a single player to contribute to the lands rent. If they did guilds or clubs or whatever you want to call it, houses, whatever. The way that Warframe did it, whereas okay, if you have this many players, you contribute at 1x.
Right.
This size, you're at 2x or 3x or 4x. So the bigger the group, the more you have to contribute, because we obviously think that if you have 20 players, it's harder for you than a single person.
Dear God, don't remind me of Warframe, because that thing has done... There is so much stuff I've not even touched.
You haven't even done the parallel inverse universe of energy.
Warframe 1999?
No, that's not even that, man.
Oh fuck. Wait, no, I caught up to everything before that. I did Deviri.
Like now there's the inverse reality faction version of everything else.
Oh fuck! I'm not even getting started.
And if you use your normal weapons there, it destroys everything and you die because you have to use the new weapons that are all inverted because, reverse polarity.
You're just making shit up now.
I'm glad you caught on.
Not that drunk. Only partially drunk. Yeah, fuck yeah.
But you understand what I'm saying? I mean,
Yes.
if you can look at different things and if they ever come up with on either Discord or Reddit where they have suggestions from the actual developers, I might, because these mechanics work,
It seems to be working a lot better in Dune than it did in Conan.
Well, Conan was your own private stuff, right?
Yeah, Conan was just a pain in my ass. It's like doing anything initially just
Well,
sucked.
I always liked some of the other stuff that allowed me to do other stuff, add stuff into the game and change,
That was my biggest problem with Conan is I would start and anything would fucking murder me.
Good noob.
No. I get it. I get it fully because it's Conan. Yes, shit's going to kill you.
But it's one of those things where it's a progression. Once you can't, like here, there's people that rush to the end game and then are complaining that they're in the deep desert and there's nothing for them to do. When 90% of the game right now is where we're at, right?
Mid game, yeah.
Well, the map we're on is about the size of the Conan map. The only difference is we have ability to fly and drive to get through open area.
Yeah.
Nothing like flying an ornithopter, I'll tell you what.
I mean, I've seen videos. It seems pretty fun.
It is hella fun. Even just hopping on for 30 minutes and doing something.
No, honestly, ever since, like, what was it, the 1987 movie? Was that 1990s?
It was 84.
84. Oh, fuck. So ever since, like, well, shit, that was before I was born. But I saw it later. So let's just say that I've enjoyed the Dune. Basically anything with.
Well, no, I love the premise of where they built this off of, and I think it's decent. It's gonna be interesting where the story goes and stuff. People are pissed that they can't go and be X or be Y. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's selective.
Well, no, I think that if they had the one story developer was like, if we did it in the universe, we'd be pigeonholed into what we could do.
That's true.
We would have had to have done that. We couldn't do it in the current story that we're doing it. It would be the War in Heaven or whatever that series is, where it's the Holy War with Paul and all that shit.
So that's where this takes place?
No,
this is an alternate timeline where he was never born.
Oh!
he was never born. So they had a daughter,
But
and
it's him telling the story.
Yeah,
It's interesting.
and then the daughter sniffed out the assassination plot, and then that created all hell.
Well, that's different.
The mother sniffed out the assassination.
The daughter.
Jessica. No, Jessica did. It says it in the fucking intro, man.
I thought
Jessica!
Lady Jessica. It says Lady Jessica.
I thought it was.
It's me, Jessica! Sorry. I had to. Terrible.
Not as bad as some people.
I just been buying puzzle games recently, so like I've got Myst and shit to get through now. That's another rabbit hole.
You're in this problem? Oh, yeah, that's a different thing.
Okay, so in all honesty, like this Blueprints game is one of those, so if you're really into puzzles, it's perfect.
Puzzles make my tiny brain hurt.
You know what you should get?
I got Ace already.
Power Wash Simulator.
No, I have no time for. I don't have patience for that.
But it's the perfect game because it's just. Ooh, crime scene cleaner.
Jesus.
If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough.
You can clean your
When
doctor off
you
by
get
hitting
knocked down, you
sand.
gotta get back up.
Alright, I think.
Dusty.
Okay.
I'm building a wash station for him next. Cause that's how much water we have.
Man, I'm getting a lot of allowance on this now. So I think I can actually solve that room.
I am gonna go back to my north base to prepare for the dark.
Alright, so here's the plan. Here is the plan.
Double D's on.
And then I'm gonna log out.
Get yourself some double D's and then you're gonna log out. Got it.
Just some D's.
She doesn't need his double, she just got the D.
Don't
Oh
need
wait,
to go
let's
overboard.
not talk about the D. Yeah, that got weird. Ugh.
What was it? Black Widow sister definitely needs to get some. Black Widow sister needs to get an upgrade. Can't think of her name.
Sorry.
Elena?
Is it Elena?
Or is it Yelena? Well, it's Florence Pugh.
Yeah, Yelena.
Yelena, okay.
Because she played the Emperor's daughter, right?
Yes.
That's what, yeah.
I have watched the original Dune from 1984 more than I did the two from 20s.
I like the new ones. I thought they were pretty good.
I didn't think... I've seen bits and pieces of them, and I don't think they're bad. It's just I really like the camp. And the fact that you have to watch...
Classic.
And the fact that they actually handed out thesauruses when you actually went to the movie theater. That was a cool feature. Well, back in the day, yeah.
I was too young to remember that.
Dude, I wasn't even born yet.
Yeah, you don't know what a thesaurus is.
I know what a thesaurus...
Yes.
I'm not Gen Z.
Let the hate flow through you.
Yeah, but if
Now
a
you know what
thesaurus
I
is on
deal
your
with on a
phone, then
daily basis.
it's not a thesaurus, it's just Google.
I have a Roget's thesaurus. It's green.
Really.
I do.
Gutenberg Bible.
Fuck the Gutenberg Bible. Who the fuck wants a Bible?
Gutenberg, what was the green something holy Bible?
Something dark side. Alright, let's go solve... Oh, do I really want to solve this right now, or do I just move on? Oh, I don't think I can get to it because I done fucked it up. Fuck. Wait, nope. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh, okay. I forgot I opened up a path. Ugh, okay. Let's just waste a shitload of steps because I got them. We'll go here.
That is very large.
That's what she said.
That is a very large. Holy shit, that thing's huge.
That is what she said.
Fuck you, Dirk.
I wish.
It's supposed to be a storage container, but the thing's massive.
It technically is a storage container, Missy.
Is that where you're gonna put all your emotional trauma into?
No, that's where I put all my genetic information, thank you.
Repository, if you will.
It's a repository of my future life.
Spit cup? What?
No, that's yours.
Let's agree to disagree on the agreeing and disagreeing.
This!
Do you agree?
Yes.
What I thought.
Not an easy. This is what I needed. Alright, let's go back.
I love the game because you can parkour.
Parkour!
And you get suspensor belts and grappling.
I've
hooks.
seen a lot of things I like about the game, but the problem is I just don't have the fucking time.
Time is what you make it.
Dude, I got a little bit of time right now, but then she's gonna give birth and there's gonna be no time.
There's
It's
always
your fault. You shouldn't have poked fun at her.
I didn't poke fun at her. I poked fun into a bottle and then we moved on from there.
Okay, well you should, not poke fun at the bottle.
The bottle was kind of provocative.
Bottle knew what its job was.
Goddamn right it did. Holy fuck. Oh, my days off are gonna be changing here soon. I technically have. It was approved actually. So technically,
Yeah, you didn't get through Brian.
there were a lot of things that ran through my head in the last couple of seconds, and I'm like, man, I shouldn't say any of those. Those are just me.
Yeah, we've already covered that Brian is the minister of coin and brothel, so you had to go through him.
In all honesty, I'm the. Who's the guy who makes money?
Transportation, duh.
Oh, ooh, I like that. That works. The fuck was I doing? Oh, yeah, going through here. I was stupid. I didn't even realize that fucking thing had the goddamn thing right there.
I hate going to fucking villages.
I knew I saw that fucking thing somewhere. So that's a sigil. It was right on top of that fucking thing. So I can do that because it's there.
Stupid mission that I got, Jenny.
What'd you say, Co?
I got a mission that I'm like, I want to drop it, but at some point I'll be able to take care of it.
What mission is that?
It's called Cutting Edge, I think.
And?
Stay frosty.
I have to deliver a cutter to somebody,
Good luck with that.
and I'll get some cutter and 15,000 credits for it. I think you get the I don't know what you get out of it, but
I mean, I may as well pull this down. I don't know if I'll get there, but why the hell not, right? So that one is solved. I just need to solve this one, which is Orinda Ares, which is what I have here.
I got to your place because I didn't, even though I flew by it, I didn't.
So it's still foggy.
Give you credit for being there.
Alright, so...
You didn't go where?
Should be the 3.
The Harkonnen encampment just south of you.
Oh yeah, you can go there. There's a loot chest in there. World box. It is a PvP zone.
Yeah, I know, but I just have to sit there to get credit for.
Fuck, I don't know what the...
world, the zone thing. Gives me like 200 XP.
There's good loot in there.
Well, I mean, PvP zones have good loot because the chest is a one chest for nobody else kind of thing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I usually do a loop starting there, and then I'll go to the big ship in the radiation zone, and then there's another tunnel in the middle there, and then there's a ship by my house in the south that I stop at. And usually by that time I have 13,000 Solaris. That's usually when I go back and call it.
Yeah, granted, I paid everybody's taxes today.
What?
Yeah,
Why?
I was there.
I have money, dude.
I have a lot of money too.
Have
Not as
more.
much as you guys. Yeah, well, I'm working. But no, I was there. I forgot to pay it off.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
it's
other stuff
foggy, not...
I wasn't doing other stuff. How's that fucking work?
You know what I mean. Brian,
Do I?
do you?
Does anyone know anything?
I know some people that don't know anything, but you know.
Hi, my name is Dirk and I know nothing. Got it! Fuck you!
Can a buggy get through a one block?
With the
Well, I mean,
laser
one
on,
block.
no.
It's 2 blocks high.
8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan as it happens. The road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to.
Actually, it's just salvage.
I thought it was copper clothing wire.
So this is a Rin to Ares. Yeah, I figured that one out.
I'm gonna be right back.
That's what they all say. Actually, I'll be right back too.
That's what they all say.
Alright. So we need black.
I'll be right back.
I am back. Soon. That's how we get. Gives me 2 there. well, hold on. Bingo. Boom, bitch. All right, that's done. That is done. So that's only 5 of them. So what's the rest of them? I'm gonna see if I can actually get down there. I don't think I can. So I think I need to lower it at least one more level. Still haven't been able to get the throne room either. Alright, here we go. No, I don't think I can get down. Nope. Fuck. This way. Alright. What are the goals for today? I have a metal detector, so I need to get the magnifying glass from the coat check room. I need to. At the same time, buying books would probably be a good idea. Hold on. There was something that said delete. That's not solving anything. So I need the boiler room in order to drain. Oh shit. Nice. Oh shit. Okay. I don't need the coat check room. That's fucking nice. Oh wait, no, I do need the coat check room because that has a doesn't have the magnifying. Arg. Whatever. Got the commissary. I gotta go grab my allowance. 25 fucking tokens. What do I have? Hoy hoy. Maybe I'll make this a late night stream. Still take the sledgehammer. And I'll still take a shovel. Both of those are very useful. To a den. To a duck. See if I can go turn the darkroom off. Don't necessarily need a compass. Room's not a bad thing. I can always get my gem back. Oh, they're there. Getting my pick sound amplifier. Ew. Chapel sounds good. There we go. Utility box. You know, we're gonna make that commonplace. Turn off the gymnasium, turn on the dark room, turn on the garage in case I need it. Yeah, doesn't really add much. I'm gonna go for the dark room, because I already got 5 keys. Is there anything I need to check? I get lucky in the dark room. What we got? Got broken handle. Else. Alright. Let's go this way. Library, here we go. Alright. There's not really something I think the fixed stars you get in the observatory. Now let's take a look at the info again. Drafting studio. That's what I need. Okay, cool. Shit. So that's for today. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. While it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus. Wait, what? Well, that explains why it was black. Was decidedly more difficult to affix in architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. Oh, so blue's not tied to any realms. doesn't really help. Okay. By the fourth era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room's color. Most violet dreams. Bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Indoor Verdure. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for the architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as the diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels throughout them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into an end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion of pure resources. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Putting at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with the shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Prismatic rooms. Oh, I didn't even know that. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they are simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with the colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop. One orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is very useful multicolored floor plan, as it supports all the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of a daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our. Ooh. I don't know what to add. I've never added this shit. I'm gonna add the. I'm adding the clock tower. If we count small eights, 8 gates, crack eights.
Did you go offline, Co?
What's wrong?
Went offline?
Yeah, I'm eating. I figured why sit there and.
Let your computer cool down?
Yeah, it did get up to like 50 degrees. It was pretty bad.
Pretty bad.
That's pretty bad.
I'm logging out.
Up your face, buddy.
What you eat,
Uh huh.
fatty?
Oh, just some pasta stuff. Nothing.
I have Alfredo with broccoli and chicken waiting for.
Cold pasta or like
No, I
pasta?
heated it.
Pasta?
We
Fuzzy,
Oh.
fuzzy.
He was brushing his mic. Leave him alone.
no,
I
was,
hear it all the time, Dirk.
We're human. I love Coke.
cooked a steak a couple days ago. I cut that up and some of the veggies with it and put it with the pasta and sauce. And,
I
all your
feel
fault.
your anger, Master.
Dirk salt? Yeah, what?
It's all Dirk fault? What?
their fault.
Okay, I'm officially scared.
I like turtles.
I like turtles.
I like turtles too.
I set that as your command.
Turtle.
Nope, go. Yours is. I feel your anger, Master. A blind, deaf, comatose, lobotomy patient can feel my anger. That's yours. Mine is from the same video, so don't feel left out.
Okay.
If it's delicate you want, it's delicate you'll get. God, I'm old. I probably don't even remember that video, do you?
Whose videos?
Those are 8. Oh, god damn it! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we have 8 small gates. So would that be 11? 8? Because there's no... That's... I'm gonna be mad. Gonna be mad. Fuck you! Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. Leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. Something should happen to me. Please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything, as always. Oh, fuck. But that gets me 7 fucking things. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that gets me 6. That gets me 6. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Well, that's awesome. Fantastic. What was my goal? Oh, I need the boiler room. Oh, I need the workshop right now. I really fucking need the workshop. Fuck. Fine. Do I want to do it now, or do I do it now? I have what I need. No. Doing it now. I have a broken lever. I do. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we're making the burning glass first. Okay. Fuck me, okay. Power hammer 2. If I get the weight room, that's what I'm doing. Still have 56 steps, so let's keep going. I don't know. Fuck. Shh. Shh. No, I can always... Fuck it. Armory. You know what? Fuck it. Yes, we'll do the armory. Oof. I have the foundation. We'll just do the sauna. I have a gem. And that's the anti-chamber. Fuck. Okay, we have the burning glass. We can actually... I need the boiler room. Need the boiler room and then the pump room. And I can solidify this shit. The shit!
Oh my god, Dune actually shut itself off. It's amazing. Alright guys, I'm going to bed. Talk to you tomorrow. Bye, Dirk.
Maybe I'll see you tomorrow.
Possibly.
Later.
It may be
Bye.
in the cards.
Maybe.
Bye, Co.
Bye, Jenny.
Bye, Jenny.
Bye. Bye.
Bye!
Bye.
User left your channel.
I don't know what the hell. I mean, how many years did you have to wait until you actually go, you know, I could fuck around while they just live?
Context?
Child.
You mean when they're self-sufficient and you don't worry about them?
At like, what, 7, 8,
Try again.
12,
Try again.
15?
You start trading different things as they get older. That's all I'm gonna say. No, that is the curse of a dad, because you're always going to be worryful of the what ifs and try to protect themselves, and you can't protect them from themselves.
I fucked up today. I raised my insurance.
Who'd you hit?
A parked car.
Well, I had it coming.
No, I'm not. Dude. Oh, bad.
Did you clip it, or did you, like, drive
No. So I have, like, the plastic things that stick off my rims caught the grill of this Chevy Cruze and ripped it off.
Damn.
Yeah. I done fucked up. At least I ran away initially, and then I came back, and I'm like, because I don't need a fucking hit and run charge. Like, this is why I pay for insurance. Yada, yada, yada.
It wasn't me, it was Ted Cruz.
Nah, he's too easy to target. What am I doing? At least I did it with my truck and not the fucking bus. Take that little bit of comfort.
Gotcha.
The other little bit of comfort is I'm pretty. Hold on, I'm gonna knock this. Pretty sure I'm having only one kid.
I like parody, but that's a whole different thing.
Parody is good if you have the money for parody. I'm kind of in your brother's predicament at that point, too.
Ungrateful parents? What?
John?
Yeah, our parents have been. We're not gonna get into that.
No, I'm saying John and Dawn.
They hate each other. They're gonna. Nah, I don't.
I like John and Dawn. Stop it.
They got a puppy. Did you know they got a puppy?
Did they get it for Aiden or did they get it for themselves?
I never know.
I gotta go back on the whole. Wait, what do you mean ungrateful parents? Are you talking about your parents or?
Oh yeah, our parents. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about John and Dawn.
Well, the only reason they don't have Aiden doesn't have a brother or sister is because my dad lost his job.
Wait, what?
Okay, so I forget how many years ago was this? Probably 10 years ago.
Something close to that. I remember when.
At some point.
I remember when Dawn got pregnant. It took IVF.
Mom had the cancer scare or the cancer treatment, and they waited for her to get better before my dad's company then fired him.
What the fuck? Oh, yep.
It was a combination of ageism and insurance, and let's go with a whole bunch of different things. So he lost his job, and they weren't doing great. So and then he started looking at where I couldn't find anything. They were underwater by a lot. John swooped in, and I helped secure a down payment on a house near him so that Mom could watch Aiden instead of him paying $2,500 a month for daycare.
This was shortly after you met me. I want to say yes.
It was shortly after when they went on the thing with us, yes.
Yes. Oh, okay, cool. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I think she was pregnant with Aiden at the time, so it was probably 2 years after that. So it's been a while.
Oh, so there was... Oh.
So because he had to liquidate money, and things were all up in the air, they used that money that they were going to use for the next round of IVF to get her pregnant again, I think. And then other complications came into play, and they lost that window.
Oh.
Yeah. So because they helped Mom and Dad, that's when.
So that's why they only had
Mom and Dad
one.
were being assholes about the whole thing.
Because they don't care.
Well, they could care if they.
When he's like, "Oh, we signed some paperwork. I'm gonna go home Monday," and I was like, "Okay." I don't know what it is. You released yourself from the hospital. No. It was the doctor said I could go home, but you signed paperwork to make you do that. That's not the point. So I'm pissed off at my parents, and I actually yelled at my mom, and Tina yelled at me because you don't yell at your mom. I'm like, well, she was being unrealistic, and we needed to have stop this, So then my dad calls, and he's trying to patch things over, but I'm like not in the.
Hey, if you want, you can tell Hino that I haven't talked to my mother in about 3 years.
Well, no. What happened was we're here because they're not truthful with what's going on in their finances and a bunch of other things.
Ah.
So I was like, quit lying. You're lying. I already know.
Ooh, that.
So I'm sitting there, and I'm like, I already know what's going on. Well, none of you, and she's like, none of you have come to see him. We had somebody get eyes on him, and she said that he wasn't ready. Well, you, John, and your sister didn't come and visit him. I'm like, neither did you.
Yeah. It's true.
She avoided him for like 2 weeks when he fell and ended up in the hospital, had brain surgery. So, and that whole thing happened. So then I'm talking with my dad, who was waiting for something and wasn't treating his. He's got Parkinson's, but he wasn't treating it because he was trying to get into this study to cover all the expenses and get paid because that's how he was going to make money, rather than try to get better. You understand why I'm?
Yes. I understand why you're mad.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm talking with him, and I'm like, look, you got to give John a break. He's got a lot going on. He probably doesn't have a job coming September. We don't know what's going to happen. We don't know what's there. There's a lot of things up in the air, and we haven't been able to formulate because we don't know. We don't have a clear enough picture on things. Right? So I'm like, John's going to lose his job. We got to reevaluate things in September, October, and we're going to figure out how we're going to move forward. That's pretty much what I said.
Yeah.
Basically, finances are going to be tight. We don't know what's going to happen.
It makes sense, yes.
He then implies to Susan, my youngest sister, the one we actually talked to, that John is going to sell the house in September.
Right. Yep, I remember this.
And give the proceeds to Mom and Dad so they can buy their dream house.
Yep. The fuck? But yeah.
John had COVID and pneumonia or bronchitis, insert some kind of upper respiratory disease, or not disease, sickness.
John is such a nice dude. You both are such nice dudes.
Nope, I'm an asshole.
I'm still gonna say you're a nice dude. I don't care.
Well, I like you, so sure.
I don't know how I convinced you to like me, but yeah, I'll still take it.
Well, there was that point where when we first met, and I'm sitting in the hotel room, and you're coming. We're gonna meet in life, real IRL for the first time, thinking this is how like murder mysteries start.
You know, I was worried about the same thing. I'm like,
You understand, though? It's like
then we played Battlestar Galactica, and everything was fine.
humanity doesn't matter.
Ah, fuck humanity. Oh, yep. Had a red roof in.
I like that place.
I did too! Your brother was the only one who had an issue eventually. I gotta stay somewhere nice.
A little highbrow, you know.
Dude, the year before I slept in my car, so I don't really have much of a thing to stand on.
No, I just needed a bed and a shower is all I needed.
All I needed too. Like I said, the year before I slept in my car and I washed myself in the bathroom. That was really just... oh, that was bad. Still on track for the Adepticon.
I say, I'm trying to keep that in mind. Maybe we'll see.
Well, let me know. I mean, if there's anything you want to go to, just let me know.
I thought it was like it looked interesting enough where, you know.
I mean, even if it ended up not being as interesting as you thought, everyone else could also come to my house. I got room. I always play board games and hang out for whatever we need to. Stephanie wouldn't mind. She kind of misses you guys, too.
Aw, she doesn't know us, does she?
She knows you well enough.
No, like I say, I'm bored out of my mind right now.
I bet. You're still nursing the injury?
I started rehab. I'm 2 weeks into rehab, so yay. I've had two bouts. I'll start next week. I'll take another wedge out. Another 3 weeks, and I should lose the boot, and I might be able to go back to work. We'll see on that.
How old are you at this point?
16. No,
So,
how old?
I'll say about 16 years older than me?
I am 52.
12 years older. Got it.
Soon to be 50 trace.
Yeah, we're still all in the same general age range.
Like I say, I told you there was a point where we were bored at work and we were discussing stupid things. And I looked at somebody. I'm like, you do realize that there's a point in your life when you realize that there's fewer days in front of you than there are behind you. That's dark. I'm like, it's not dark. It's reality.
That's why I tried to sell Stephanie. Like, you realize there's a hill. Eventually, you get on the other side of the hill. I'm not trying to say, oh, you're over the hill. It's more of it. Get to a feeling in your life where you're like, okay, I'm gonna slide to the end. It's cool. Let's see how I can extend this.
It's us discussing buying a condo.
Seriously?
Well, we're at the point where we're discussing retirement plans. Retirement dreams, you know.
2 in a condo?
Well, if it was just the two of us, yes.
No, I'm literally saying just you and Hina in a condo.
Yeah, but you don't know where the condo is.
But how big is the condo?
The minimum I'm looking at is two and two, 2 bedroom, 2 bath, and preferably 3rd floor with an elevator.
Was it easy access to knives?
Huh? No. No, 2 bedroom. You know, we each get our own bedroom. We each get our own bathroom. We each. That way, we're not. You know, we have different. You know, things.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you know, we like hanging out, but you know, there are times we just want to be separated because
There needs to be a separation of us. I get it. I completely get it. I'm still.
she likes the area, and I'm like, okay, I don't mind the area. It reminds me, you know, of someplace back home, but nicer. So I'm like, I don't have a problem with it. She's like, but you hate it. I'm like, no, I hate the middle of the day. I don't mind the morning and the evening, you know.
Oh no, there's no. No, honestly, I'll be like you. I don't mind the morning or the evening. It's the middle of the day. That's just. It sucks.
Like I say, we've gone there on vacation a couple times and we've liked it, and I'm like, I like it. I just don't want to. You know, I don't like going out in the middle of the day when it's sunny and it's fucking burns. But everything else, I like. You know, the evening and afternoon. And
Now here's a question for you: your kids have kids?
we're thinking about keeping this house.
Oh, okay.
So it's one of those like we'd be kind of like snowbird kind of thing.
Oh, so half the year there, half the year here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. I was just curious.
No, like I say, we're just talking about it. And then she's like, well, maybe we do the backyard. And I'm thinking, why can't we do the backyard? You know, the house we paid off next year, we put some money in the backyard to have that, you know. And then
And if you really need some help, you can always call on Dirk. Dirk likes manual labor.
Heen is hoping that John loses his job, gets a severance, and moves down here so he can do work around the house.
John doesn't want to do manual labor. Dirk wants to do manual labor. Sorry. In all honesty, John doesn't want to do.
He likes the challenge sometimes.
No, he likes the architect aspect of it, and I could definitely be the person who follows the instructions. I don't know why I'm saying it. Anyways, so I have a kid coming here. I don't know where I was going with that, but yeah. Should be my only kid. I think after all this bullshit we went through with Northwestern in Chicago, I'm fucking sick and tired of their bullshit anyway. So here's my thing. Is we had like the leading cardiologist in Chicago coming to check up on Stephanie to make sure she was alright to have a child and everything else, and she's been basically perfect.
Uh-huh.
And we still have to deliver in Chicago. You know, we could always deliver in Madison, where we have the cardiologist who knows her problems and everything else. No, you gotta deliver in Chicago. So if she goes into fucking labor any time before the time you want to induce her, she's got to drive 2.5 hours. Well, possibly 3. Or catch a fucking helicopter out of her own hospital, which might be an interesting aspect. But
it would more than likely just go to the hospital and let them determine what they need to do to get you to X, Y, and...
I hate hospitals.
Yeah.
Your wife is fucking excellent. She scares me to death.
She doesn't like hospitals.
I state again, I like your wife. She scares me to death because I know exactly she can kill me. And that's great. That's why I respect her to no end. I mean, she may be the nicest person in the world, but she still scares the shit out of me. can't help it. I honestly can't. Sorry about that.
It's all right.
I like your wife, but I also know what she can do.
She's particular.
Am I too white?
It's like the husband code for you have no idea.
Oh, no, I don't.
Well, we were talking about that. We were talking about it's like I'm like, yeah. I'm like, if I wanted to, get someplace to retire that accommodated you, we'd need a 5-bedroom. She's like, why? I go, well, just for your shoes and bags alone would be 2 bedrooms.
Oh.
Yeah, I do, don't I? I'm like, yeah. So unless I develop a extra dimensional door thing, which would be...
Oh, fuck. You guys never saw my house out in Indiana, did you? Fuck.
That's the one we dropped the bomb on, or is that different?
I wish.
I could mix up some coordinates,
It ain't even worth it. No.
B2 dropping a bunker buster on your dad.
Why bother?
Get through his skull. I don't know. Maybe.
There are other people who are way more worth it for a bunker buster than my father. We're not going to say that on the stream because they start with it.
Oh, that's what I got. I should buy you a game.
I bought myself a lot of games recently, too.
I'll find it.
I did buy Haste. So
yeah, you did like Haste.
I have enjoyed Haste. That is a really good game for just being goofy.
It's pretty goofy, yes. I got it. It's kind of funny because it's, there you go.
Okay, is it bad that I've seen people do an entire playthrough of this game?
Yeah.
And all I was thinking of was you?
Yep. I have issues with it for a whole other reason.
I was watching people play through it, and they're sitting there talking about the shit that's in people's luggage. I'm like, okay, no. You need to identify and move on.
What is the first screenshot? It reminds me of baggage because literally you have, the only difference is you have an in belt on one side and out belt on the other side.
Yep.
And it's basically the same thing, but we don't have a dog down with us because that's a totally separate thing. But
Bros tell me to say, hey, buy me a Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. No. I think I still have that on my wish list.
the only one that I was looking at was if you're looking for a cool little one to play, there's one called Little Rocket Lab. It's kind of cool. It's Stardew. It's kind of Stardew with like factory.
Still have it.
I played the demo. I thought it was fun. I played the demo when I was like stuck in bed for like a month. So no, the one that I saw that I liked. It's a PvP. It's hard to explain. It is a extraction loot shooter called Arc Raiders. Basically, you go into like an irradiated or combat zone, and you fight. You can fight players, but you can also fight the environment, and it's a loot shooter kind of thing.
What's up, fuckers?
I backed Automacana.
I have, in all honesty, I have so many puzzle games I can get through. It's Technically, I still have to buy the new Nancy Drew game eventually. But the biggest challenge on that one is actually making a latte drink.
Lattes.
You know, you got the foam and you draw pictures with the foam. It's
Oh yeah. Yeah, I backed this because it looked interesting.
your open world survival game.
Crafting, it's like a Stardew Valley kind of.
I see it and I avoid it. I don't mean to be in. That's what I do.
Yeah, I enjoy it. It looked cool. I mean, I was doing those cozy games for a while.
Well, is this cozy?
It's kind of a cozy game, yeah. It's not. It's more. I'm gonna put it more in a cozy aspect then. Survival is like, yeah. It just looks interesting, you know.
Also, it's something like Subnautica, but not.
It's more.
I mean, you still technically crash land on a planet, but it's more of an island.
What is that game?
Ha ha ha! Cozy! Am I right? Yes.
Free to play. Pelia?
Oh, it's a free to play?
No. I'm trying to come up with a game that's close to it. It's like Pelia.
Hell yeah.
It's the Disney game.
Dreamlight Valley?
It's kind of like that. Where you craft, you do stuff, you run weird missions, you have property, you build, it's that kind of game.
No one plays Tower Unite anymore. I like Tower Unite.
It's different. How about Satisfactory, not your thing.
Oh. Wait, which one is Satisfactory?
That is Factorium 3D.
Oh, wait. Oh, no.
You get dropped onto a planet and you're assigned to...
Oh, yes, okay, that's the one that has a shitload of conveyor belts if you want it.
Conveyor belts, yes. It's conveyor belts.
Yeah, I remember the one guy... Have you ever seen, fuck, what the hell is...
Another game called Foundry, where it's similar...
Oh, it's Let's Game It Out. Have you ever seen Let's Game It Out?
It sounds familiar.
He basically breaks games like that.
But like the difference between Satisfactory and Foundry is Foundry, you have a universe or a galaxy that you trade with.
Got it.
And then the things you make, you can have supply orders to different places. It's about being efficient and, efficient or inefficient or...
I tried doing that with Infinifactory and I still have not completed that game. Infinifactory is by the same guy who did like Space Chem and all those other weird... what was the alchemical game you liked?
Alchemical?
One where shit would like move around the board. Oh fuck. Hold on, give me a second.
Board game or real game?
Real game. Video game. Hold on, I can find it if I just do Space Chem.
Is it the one where you would build machines to like make stuff?
It was by Zachtronics. Opus Magnum.
Oh yeah, that game is awesome because it's
Infinifactory is also by them.
Okay, that makes sense.
So is Shenzhen.io, and so is Exapunks,
This one
and
you might like. This one's kind of cute.
so is Space Chem.
Space Cam, yeah. This one you might like.
Odd Sparks.
I don't even. It's a factory game, but it's God. It's really cool. I enjoy it. It's
I just feel bad because I'm like, if I do anything, it's gonna be like 3 months beyond what you are doing.
now you know how I feel with these guys because like they'll play a game and then by the time I'm like, all right, fine, I'll get it. I buy it and then like 2 days later they're already ADD'd off into something else.
That's why I like puzzle games, because they can't beat me in puzzle games.
Well, it was like they kept wanting me to play the Monster Hunter,
Oh fuck no, no, I'm not doing that.
and I'm like, there's only one game I want this year. There's only one game I want this year. I'm only, And then I felt like crap because in the wintertime I bought Brian Tarkin.
Yeah.
The Chernobyl game.
Stalker.
The new Stalker. I bought
Stalker 2, yeah.
And then he couldn't play it. So that's why I ended up building him a new computer. And the part that's funny is I sent that to him the day I broke my foot.
Ooh.
I literally took it into the store, sent it out to him.
And then broke your foot.
And then that night at work, I broke my foot.
Gotta love it.
It's funny. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm trying to be a good person.
No, you're trying to be a good friend.
Well, then, I tell you what I did wrong with that.
Sure.
So, I bought a Micro Center bundle. And it was Asus motherboard, memory, CPU.
Makes sense.
And I opted for the better board. Because the better board had 2.5 gigahertz Ethernet adapter on it as opposed to the 1 gigahertz.
Right.
Gigabit, not gigahertz. But,
We've gotten to the gigabits. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I got him that one because I figured it'd be better. Had better Wi-Fi. Had better. So me being me, going okay, memory is at an additional $60 or $80 for 2 more sticks. So I bought him 4 sticks. Ran everything tested great. He started getting it home, and then it started having issues.
Oh, seriously?
So he ended up turning off XMP and doing some other things, and it's been running fine. What I think happened was because this is like a couple weeks after, because I populated and it's instead of running single channel, it's running dual channel. That's where the issue lies.
So it's not running dual channel.
It's running because it's running dual channel. It's having issues with it. Or if he just pulled 2 sticks out and ran it with 32 gigs instead of 64 gigs. You see what I did there?
So there's a stick that's having an issue.
No, I think it's the way the motherboard splits them. It just doesn't.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah.
So the motherboard's being stupid. Got it.
Motherboard's being stupid.
Yeah.
So then because of what happened with the board I sent you, and I got Z the same board. What I ended up doing on that was I took the memory out of my computer and I bought whatever the new memory is.
DDR5, I think.
No, it's still DDR5. It's not UDIM. It's like
It's not SODIM. It's probably more UDIM.
I think it's UDIM because the memory controller.
Because SODIM is single.
So the memory controller is on the memory as opposed to being on the motherboard.
That would be UDIM because it's unified.
So because I got that, because it supposedly works better with the processor that I bought.
Where SODIM is singular.
Correct.
I'm just trying to help.
Yeah, it was basically, I'm trying to eke out a little bit of stuff with it, because like everybody's like, well, why'd you buy that? That was stupid. I'm like, I'm never going to take the limit of it. And it was like a little bit more money, and the potential overhead is insane.
Yes.
Like I say, I'm sitting here and I joke about the temperature. My CPU, I've never seen it get hotter than 52, 50,
Are you running an all-in-one or are you running air?
all in one.
Fair enough.
And my graphics card, I've never seen it get above, oh god, 50, 60.
I'm a staunch supporter of air. I don't know why. I just don't trust myself with water or fluid.
It's, you know, nowadays with if you can make enough airflow, you can pretty much cool it, and that's, you know.
I wanted to use the system that you had, but there wasn't an official way to fill it. So I'm like, I'm probably just gonna have to trash it.
It was worth a try. I mean,
I still used your processor. I just had to get a different motherboard, which didn't bother me too. It was from my brother-in-law.
It saved you money though in the long run.
Oh fuck yeah! Because a processor by itself, holy fuck.
That was a good processor. I mean, it wasn't like, and I never ran it. You know, I never ran it in any position other than stock out of the box.
Dude, all he's running is fucking Diablo 4 and everything, so it's like, okay, yeah. This is overkill for what you need, but yeah. Wait. I have the burning glass, I can always go... Where am I? I have 42 steps left, so I should probably keep going. Highly entertained by this Blueprints game, though. If you like puzzles or if you like Myst is kind of like Myst if it had a random aspect.
I haven't played something like that in a while.
I like puzzles. I like discovering solutions to things that I didn't realize I knew I could actually.
Well, I mean, fuck, we were playing.
Well, fuck, when you and I used to play fucking Guild Wars 2, my primary focus was the fucking jumping puzzles, for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
And I felt terrible because of that, because I'm like, okay, Code chose literally the biggest person in the game, and I chose the smallest.
Nah, it's just that's, you know, one of the reasons why I don't mind the game, you know, Dune, because between I'm running a dispenser that, well, one, it doesn't have any safety measures, so that's bad.
But also good.
But it maintains your velocity.
Oh, that works.
So when you use the grappling hook and you use that, you can get exit velocity.
I've really wanted to get into Warframe more recently, but I also see Doom and I'm like, that also sounds kind of interesting.
Like I say, right now my issue with it is the end game needs to be fleshed out better.
Well, yeah, because if you're dealing with the people who have been developing the game, they're not thinking about the end game. Think about, all right, what can we throw in to get to the end game?
Well, like I say, they pitch it as you don't have to do PvP.
Great.
There are PvP zones within even the regular map. You remember, the regular map is limited to 60 players-ish and is about the size of the Conan map.
Oh, damn.
But it doesn't feel huge because you have ornithopters and buggies and thing. You know, the ornithopter is your main thing. Once you get that, it kind of the map becomes where do I need to get to? It's about X amount. There's some shortcuts on things, but for the most part, you can go from point A to point B, and it made a lot easier.
Fuck it, why not?
Because there was a point where when Jenny gave me my first chopper, and then I was able to then, because before it was like, okay, you were very picky about, okay, I need to go do this. Because it was like normal Dune, where it's like, okay, I've got to travel at night, I got to do this there. I'm not going to go out there in the day. It's just not, I don't have the right gear for that.
Right.
So then it went from that, where like, I could fly out there, drop, and then do the mission, fly back. And it was like, okay, this is so much easier. And I was able to burn out and get those parts of the missions done a lot easier,
Sense.
But like I say, the mechanics and the story and all that is really, really good. It's just their focus on two things right now. It aids in the Zerg rush to get certain things done and certain things. And the idea that PvP is just people griefing you, even though that's not what the PvPers are saying.
Is that what they do?
Well, if you got something for killing, then yes. Like, as much as I hated the PvP zones in Division, you got something for killing players from PvP, you know what I'm saying?
I never did the PvP in Division.
But there were points you got for doing it. You got reputation and other stuff for doing PvP.
The only time I actually tried to do PvP was the Old Republic, which was just completely worthless.
It's basically that's the problem here. Except there you had control points and.
No. I didn't do Ilium. I did the arenas. I tried it like 3 times and I was just like, eh.
Well, for me, it was like it was just the classes were not on par with one another.
Makes sense.
When one class can off heal better than a true healing class,
Yeah.
That, the Jedi can do everything better than you can. Why ever take that tree line, that storyline? That you know what I'm saying?
That's why I was irritated when that came. But yeah.
Like I say, I think I think they can adjust and build mechanics so that the end game will be better. And I just am like I told Jenny, I'm not in a rush to get the content done. I've been like I just when I realized I was a higher level than Jen, I'm like, holy shit! I figured you guys were already max level because I was dawdling. Rebuilding bases.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And then it's like, do I want to? Now I'm at the point where I'm like, do I want to drop another thing to make the building space I got bigger? And then I'm getting into problems because you can only go, even though there's a structural mechanic to it, but it's like, do I really want to? I want to make the Sauron Tower, the minaret kind of thing, but it's just a lot.
Yeah, no worries. Well, I could always go back into the Foundation again. I have 40 fucking steps. But the burning glass. Okay. Okay. I need to use the burning glass. We have the burning glass. That's all we fucking need. Need to use the burning glass on the sundial. I don't know. Had an idea. Yup. I got 34 fucking steps. Fuck you. How the... You're coming with me, motherfuckers. Sure. One, two, and three. I don't... Come on. Oh, fuck off! Oh, you bitch! This doesn't work, I'm fucking restarting. Fuck you. I had it. I fucking had it. Had the fucking solution. Motherfucker. I'll take. You don't make any changes that until oh, that was a solution. Got a fucking shovel? Awesome! Got the sleeping mask? We got the sleeping mask. Ahoy, ahoy! Ahoy, ahoy! Where the fuck? Oh, we got it from the thing. Yada yada. Turn up! Oh, give me the library. Bookshop! Here we go. Fuck yes. Ten more. Get the history of Orinda. Fuck yeah! Go with that one. What we got? Ooh, we got a deposit key. 149. We get a vault, we're going to the vault. Chapel it is. Worth it. Ah, I got the key to the secret garden. Yay! Fucking turn up. Yeah! Turn the knobs off, turn the darker on, brush on, close. Stupid choice. Now we're going to see. Can't do anything about that. So your guarantee would not work. I'll do boudoir. Fuck yeah, we'll do it, Diane. Do office. Oh, I still only have 5. What? Fuck. Piece of shit. Huh? No worries. I'm here too. Fair enough. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nope, it's just a banana. Well, I already have the salt. At least there's that. Dear God, I did not realize how many steps I had. So we're golden. Whatever the fuck we want to do. Alright, whatever. Actually, you know what? Just for shits and giggles. See if we can set up a... Try that. Got nothing better to do. Then you go to security. Wait, let's go. Let's go back to the chapel. Yes. Yes. Down, down, over, over, down, down, over, up. Down. Oh God. Fuck the dark room. Check. Jesus. Where am I going? Okay. So go back through the secret passage, go back through the drawing room, back through closer Olivia, back to the kitchen, into the chapel, courtyard, commissary, observatory, hallway, bookshop, library, pantry, west wing, blah 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 blah. All the way down there. Okay. Secret passage, drawing room, cloister, kitchen, chapel, courtyard. Oi, 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 oi. Secret passage. That'd be this one, right? Yep. Drawing room. Oh, there's a orange. That. Cloister. Kitchen. Just double check. Yep, we turned it off already. Okie dokie. Shitload of money from the courtyard. Hello. Fuck yes. Commissary. That's good enough. One is good enough. Observatory. Away. There we go. Got it. History of Verinda.
Alright, Cam, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll talk to you tomorrow or whenever.
Yeah, no worries, buddy.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Later.
User disconnected from your channel.
That has the actual history, so we're good. Fuck yes. Step. I don't have the mailroom. What? No, we're going over security to turn power off, I suppose. I don't know. You know what, screw it. Let's go over here and see what's in the root cellar. Fucking. Every time I fucking... Fair enough. I don't even have the mailroom. May as well break it. Give me the fucking mailroom, god damn it. Fucking mail. God damn it. I'll be right back. One way to get something. Oh. Alright. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Sinkin. I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. Intend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. Wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending you letters with some helpful tips for you. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all the off-site connections disabled, you should be able to still use the local network to access the different house-based functions from any terminal regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will find very useful. The network password is Swansong. Happy hunting, Randolph. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. The contraption in the central control for the power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric abilities with the steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. Holy shit, this would have been a lot easier to find earlier. In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you'll find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Oh, okay. Simon, let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you are perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit a moral quandary for me, as I've written these, as I am fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I would have to believe that he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us to not interfere. Nothing even ever deterred him from that level of supervision. Past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem. I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Randolph. God damn it. I am gonna go. I think I've been there already. I'll say I've gotten it already. Underground. Ah, for God's sake. So we're going to the foundation. No, I gotta go to security first. Fuck. God damn it. Well, at least I have plenty of steps. I have plenty of fucking steps. Go up to the right. We don't have the weight room, right? No, not yet. But I could do it. I had the broken lever. I have the sledgehammer and the battery pack. Fuck it, we're making it. Power hammer now. Okay, we're good. 3 keys and 12 gems. I should be able to solve this. I want to save. No. Gotta save the metal detector for the moment. Something else comes up, I'll deal with it. Get the sauna? No. That's fine, I don't necessarily need the steps. I'll take a fucking turret. go back to the mailroom too.
Oh, fuck yourself. Come on!
Fuck it, we're doing the billiard room. Damn it. Nice. 3 times 5. 5, 10, 15. 13 is 2. 18 divided by 2 is 9. Minus 3 is 6. 1 plus 4 is 5. Times 1 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Minus 1 is 19. Is 15. That is a thing. Not fucking phone one. Let's go back to the entrance hall. Two more letters should have been delivered to them. Go into the mailroom and then we'll deal with the cloister. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with a probate lawyer, and he assures me there is nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my most modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. After a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, or would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hid it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope you're in. There was a reason. What? Hey Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. They are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren and myself and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room they should not have been able to find. We are still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear that after that episode, that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. Important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidence and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you are attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower the frequency from the security terminal. There is even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. I already know that. Okay. Not know there's a fucking thing in the observatory. Huh. There's a... Well, shit. I gotta go up there anyway. Fuck. All the way through. Here we go. we go. There's the planetarium. Okay. Shit. One coin left? Nope. Go in the vault. We have vault 149. Why is that different? I don't know. We got a sanctum key! Major if you draft it late, so that's 7. Yes! Yes! That fucking works. Alright, screw it. We'll use all the keys. Oh, there's a lot. Well, we got a key card. Isn't that spectacular? 1, 2, 3. There's still quite. Fuck it. We got another deposit key. Okay. Okay. This was a pretty productive day. Let's go to the vault and see what we find. Oh, fuck me. Well, let's just use another key then. Why not? What? Oh, there's 2 more keys. That's cool. Alright. We have Vault 149. We already have that one. Oh, 233. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. Did okay. I have a shitload of coin. So I'm 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 6 more. I have all the time in the fucking world at this point. There's another goddamn key. Already ate that. Okay. I have more than enough steps, so I'm gonna check every fucking place. Especially since my running shoes are active too. God. Kitchen. Over here. It's a utility closet. We don't have to worry about that now. Alright. Another letter has been delivered to the mailroom. What else do I have to do? Dear Lord, this is a weird aspect. Well, that's all books bought. That's the book I want. Shit. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Let's just run back and we'll unlock one more locker.
Buy everything on here. Buy banana. Sure, why not? Cloistered drawing room. Cloister. May as well spend whatever I have. Well, I'm just gonna keep opening. What's this? I don't know what that means. One, two, three, four. There's 4 left. Okay. Got all the books. Oh, what should I put in the... Fuck. I'm gonna put the Pick Sound amplifier back in the coat check room. Fuck! Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I have 2 more fucking keys. You gotta be shitting me. I just keep going. I don't know. Alright. I have the steps. Alright, screw it. Order. Bookshop. Pantry. Oh, fuck it. Alright, I think that's all I needed. Let's unlock every fucking locker in that goddamn locker room. Son of a bitch. This is a confusing mess. One more. One more. Nope. 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 Simon, following up on the map I created outlining the steam-powered duct system, thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that is currently only utilized outside the house and locations on the ground. I already figured that fucker out. I swear to God, if I find a fucking key in here, turnip always helps. I don't know if I did it outside yet. There is an apple here. I have 57 steps. I have already touched that. Alright. Fuck, I found a lot this time around. There's more to it. That out. Alright. I've got nothing else to go on. God damn it, it's not even this. We have Arch Ares. So Arch Ares is yellow. Definitely know it's yellow. Yellow is yes, that's yellow. I want to say it's a oh, that's nope. 1 minute. Yellow, train, stormy. We need industrial. Fucker, no one ever asked you to change that. Yellow. Ha ha! I fucking got it! Arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Sinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead track along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. That does not help. Christ. No effect. What happens if I do this? Oh. There we go. Alright. That's 3 of the rooms done. Got that one, so that was the music room. I still haven't been able to draft the thing? Reservoir I still need to get to the bottom of. I haven't been able to do that yet. bag. Draft all classrooms, the list. Add that to my checklist. $149, $233. $309, I think. I think we did 304. You could always check on it, technically. Where's the vault? It's way the hell up there. Oh. So I have 304 as well. So 304 is done as well. The 370 is the only one left. Got it. Anything else I can do with what I have? No. We're done. I mean, okay. Screw it. Since we have the steps. See if we can get one more key. No. God damn it. I think I've checked every. I mean, I could tech. Oh, why not? We'll go up through the foundation, go through those rooms. Shouldn't be anything there, but I'll check it. It's worth a goddamn check, right? Here we are, and there's nothing here. Okay.
So every time you stumble, never grumble.
Next time you bumble even less. For up from the ashes, up from the ashes, grow the roses of success.
So every time you stumble, never grumble.
I think we're gonna call it a night.
Next time you bumble even less. For up from the ashes, up from the ashes, grow the roses of success.
I have several things I need to focus on next time. Alrighty. Anyways, all have a good night. And I will catch you next time. Anyways, peace.